There we go. Hello. Welcome. Good evening. We return to Dark Souls. Hey, Sass. Tried something a little different tonight, where I instead of just having the intro playing, which I still had playing, I ran the ads to see if that helps with the beginning of stream ads. So we'll see how it goes. It may help. Anyway, first thing you might notice is that the death counter works again. I did manage to fix that for now, but we'll see if it is able to stay that way. Well, I say death counter is fixed again. The death counter wasn't working at all for the stream, but it was working when I was testing it offline. So, you know. In the very least, that means it should hopefully last through the entire stream. We'll see if I can keep it through the other streams as well, but, you know, you never know. So one thing, interesting note of something that happened. So obviously we beat Ornstein and Smog after much difficulty. We managed to fall back to our roots and use this winder and just pound our way through. And so something interesting happened. The mod author of the game commented on the stream, on the VOD, which let me pull up their name so I don't forget how to say it. It is Arfa99, I believe, is the full name on Nexus Mods. So they commented on the VOD to call out that I had managed to miss several things that were new because I just ran straight through Blighttown and ignored all of the side content in Blighttown. So we're gonna go back to Blighttown now that we have the Lord Vessel. And a few other places. So I have gotten a few tips from some other people on some other areas that are different. One of which I was already going to do anyway, but we'll get to that whenever we get to that. But we're going to go back to Blighttown, much as I dislike Blighttown, because that is a location that has something new. Do I have any... I do have the Soul of Ornstein. I might be able to get enough if I upgrade a few things, but... if I lose the souls, I lose the souls. It's fine. Let's go to Blighttown. We want to go to... Not the domain. I think we want to go to the swamp. Although we will want to go to the domain as well later. Yeah, okay, this is where we want to go. So first of all, there was one new thing that I forgot to call out just because I was so flabbergasted by being in Blighttown that I just didn't even think about it being different. There's an entire enemy down here that is just different. Like, it is a new enemy that was not in the game previously. Or, well, I think it was supposed to be in the game, but it wasn't actually in the game. So there's these... If we can find them. So normally, you have these, the enemies that have the blow darts. The mod adds a melee variant of them that I believe was supposed to be there before. So, something that... Yeah, here he is. Hello. Oh, I need to actually put the moss clumps back on, because we're back down here. Just remove that for now. Oh god, they're everywhere. Hang on. Trying to hit these things with melee is very hard. Excuse me, come down here. Let's come down here. Just barely dodged. Please come down here. No? Okay. So, something that I completely missed is this fog wall over here. My brain just didn't process it because I was so eager to get out of Blighttown. But there's an entire section down here that we just did not see. Oh, I shouldn't have used that poison removal, but whatever. Oh, he's having a little nap. Let's use this so we're not taking damage.
Oh ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far, but I'm short on antidote moss for the trip back. By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss?
Yeah, here.
Fantastic.
Oh, you wanted 3 of them, wow.
Thank you. A saint you are. This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this, a symbol of my appreciation. Well, our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn.
So I actually don't know if he's supposed to be able to be down here right now for sequencing reasons. Because we did see him in Anor Londo. Okay, they didn't drop anything, so there's a fog wall here. Take a sip. Alright, what do we got? Bloated human hydra. Oh, this is like, what's it called? From, Demon Souls. Oh god. Are they not weak to anything? Are they weak to fire? I don't actually remember. Server. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. We'll have a look at the weapon we just got and see if it has like a weakness of some kind. Oh yeah, also. Let's increment that counter. Okay, so let's see. So the weapon we just got was a... Is it server or sever? Server. So it's a curved greatsword, restores HP every hit. But while we meet the requirement for it... Okay. Let's try it. So this must be new, because I don't remember this thing. If it's not new, then it's so old that I don't remember the last time I grabbed it, so I'm gonna assume that it's new. Is it worth trying to upgrade it? We'll go through the gate and see if we can... Oh, he's still just vibing there. Is there anything else to say? I don't have a ton of these moss clumps, so...
The poison swamp. It's like quicksand in there. Hmm. The poison. Like.
Okay, that's all he has to say. That's a weird attack animation. It has such a long wind-up animation. Okay. Let's try this again. We're gonna be poisoned, that's just a thing that's gonna happen. So let's take these gauntlets off and these pants off to try and get fast rolls. Is it just weird that this feels higher level than me? No, okay, so you're definitely not weak to that. If I can parry it, it's a very weird window for it. You have a firebomb. Okay, it's... Oh. Nope. Well, I was gonna try and toss a firebomb, so... My one hope is that it's weak to fire somehow. If it's not, then we'll just have to move on and come back later. Okay, before I walk out there, so this thing did not work. So let's switch back to the... To be honest, this winder was not doing much for me either. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, how much armor can we actually put on and still keep our roll? Okay, so we can still do fast roll with that. No, okay, so we can keep... Does this have poison resist on it? Oh. Rude. Okay. Okay, so I want anything that raises my poison resist. So this raises it by a lot. Gold hemmed hood is pretty good for that. And then gold hemmed gloves. Actually, it might be worth to do. Yeah, I think it actually might be worth just to do the gold hemmed stuff, and we'll just leave the plate armor on. Oh, come on. Oh my god, the camera. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright, so we have a lot more poison resistance now. Which means we have a little bit more time walking in the soup. God, I could do without the mosquitoes. They'd be a little less annoying if they didn't fly through walls, but that's not a mod thing, that's a Dark Souls thing. Oh. Alright, fine. We'll just run through the swamp to the fog wall, and then we'll get rid of the poison while we're past the fog wall. Okay. I'll give this a few tries, but this might be a little too hard for me right now if I can't figure out its weakness. I guess while we have to trudge through this, I'll just go ahead and we'll put the regular fire bombs on and see if those are good enough. Okay, so they are super weak to fire. Good to know. Good to know. They're still very vicious. They do quite a lot of damage. And they can chuck spears. Okay. We do have a problem, which is I need time to switch my fire bombs over. We are certainly in a spot. Wait, did he just eat that one and heal himself? What? Wait, what was I taking damage from? Okay, so they do take damage from the fire bombs. The problem is I don't really have that many fire bombs, and I don't think I have pyromancies, but I don't think I have the intelligence to use them. I'm pretty sure I don't. Okay, so let's say that I wanted to use a pyromancy. I don't have enough attunement slots. Do I have anything that would raise my attunement? Do I have a helm that does that, perhaps? Or a ring, perhaps? No. I don't really have an easy way to get more attunement, unfortunately, besides leveling up and using a level up for attunement. So we can make... I know we can make a weapon fire. We may have to come back to this one later, because it'll be worth it for us to do, but at least for now, I don't really have a good answer besides fire bombs, and I'd have to go buy more fire bombs. We will look around and see if there's anything else over here, as there might be some other items past the guy. So normally this is where you would farm some, I think it's large titanite drops off the leeches. I don't remember what it is, but I know that the leeches drop a an upgrade consumable normally. Okay, is there anything up here? Plank shield. Okay. Yeah, I only have 4 black fire bombs left, so definitely not enough to, like, do anything with it. Alright, neither of them dropped anything. Large titanite shard. Is there anything else over here? Oh, it looks like the ads unfortunately did not work, as it just played an ad at the beginning and then still played it now. So good to know that playing the ads at the start does not matter. Okay, so is there someone who I can purchase fire bombs from that I have access to right now? I don't think there's anybody in the Demon Ruins that has it. Let's go check on Belog's sister.
You again? There is no time for idle chat. Think only of our fair lady and what she may need.
Ugh. Okay, great fire weapon, 1 slot. Okay, so fire augment the right weapon. Okay, so we need 3,000 souls, which we definitely have. Let's use one of these. There's another one of those. We probably could get like the exact amount, but I don't care. Okay.
Are you well?
Okay, I would like to buy this thing. You can upgrade my pyromancy flame, but there's not really a reason to. Okay, so we're already in a covenant with you. Is there a way for us to check our current, like, covenant status? Oh, Chaos Servant +1. Okay. So if I were to, let's say, use a humanity. What would you do if I gave you a humanity? Because I already gave you some. Covenant Allegiance deepened. We're still Chaos Servant 1.
Are you then? If you need,
Okay.
there is nothing to say to except you should be.
Okay, so he has nothing left for me. We're still a Chaos Servant. Let's just keep offering humanities. So let's give 4. Because we want this shortcut to be opened at some point. Now, I don't know if this shortcut can be opened early. But I don't really mind giving her some extra humanities, so fine. Okay, so we gave her some humanities, that's fine. We will warp back to Firelink. I don't think I have the intelligence necessary to buy pyromancies from our boy. But I can put Great Fire Weapon on. And if I have Great Fire Weapon on, does that mean that I can put the... Where is it? Pyromancy Flame in my left hand. I can. I sure can. Okay, now we can do that. But first, I joked we were going to talk to this guy. We didn't actually talk to him, so we should talk to him now. Hey. Wake up.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Except you weren't awake. Come on.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
Rah. Rah.
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Ah, yes. If you don't like being eaten, don't watch this. This is how we fast travel in this game. He just needed to carry us.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
One little detail I like in here is that there are what appear to be more Lord Vessels that way. Or well, maybe they're just vessels. They're not actually Lord Vessels. Because the Lord Vessel is quite large. Okay, so this should unlock the other places that we couldn't go to before. Which we're not going to go to yet, but they are there if we want to. Okay. So now that we have this thing, let's try this again. Can I use the Zwinder and still fast roll? Not with all this. That's fine. We'll just use the regular broadsword. Welcome back from the ads for people who were in the ad break. We're poisoned, but that's okay. We'll just remove the poison. We only have one purple moss clump left, which kind of sucks. Actually, we probably shouldn't even use that. We probably should use it to escape. Alright, so we'll go this way. Step in, and we'll buff our sword. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to line of sight the ranged guys. Because last time I, like, pulled them away and was kiting them. Another death for the counter. I wonder if we're gonna get to 100 deaths in this run. We'll see. I mean, I do kind of want to do the DLC, because, I do like the painted world. And, I believe there are some changes in, what's it called? I don't remember what it's called, but it's the past. Okay, let's switch to this. Wow. I think we may need the Zweiander, just because I need to be able to hit multiple guys, because that thing had way more than 300 health. So let's swap. Also, yes, that's another death. Okay. I think we just need to be fast and have poison resistance, because I don't think we're actually going to want to... We're not going to want to be blocking or meleeing at all, because we'll just get overwhelmed. Let's try and run around these edges as best we can. Damn. Okay. So let me try with this. See if this is any better. Okay, so they're very slow to turn around. So if we just keep spinning around them, I think we're fine. Okay, actually this is easy. You just have to get a thing that's, like, able to do some magic damage to him. Or fire damage to him. Okay, yeah, he's gonna eat the small ones to try and heal himself. So we'll just do this. Oh, our fire ran out. Oh, that was a lot of damage, actually. Okay, I think he's out of buddies. I don't think he can heal anymore. Oh. Just in time, because we need to refresh this. Oh, he made a buddy. Okay, we got it. And our reward is a bronze spear. We get any souls for that? Okay, we do get some souls for that. Cool. Well, that was neat. A fun little aside. I think we just bone out of here. Yeah, homeward bone. Because I don't want to walk through the swamp with no Estus and no. I do have the like bigger blooms, but I don't want to use them. Okay. Let's go to Andre and have a talk to Andre. Hey, Andre.
Well, you need it.
Yes, I need some things forged. So, I would like to... We don't want to make this raw. We can make it divine. That might actually be worth doing. We just keep upgrading it. Honestly, I think we just keep upgrading it. So the Zweinder will get to 10 for sure. The Silver Knight Straight Sword might be worth using if we can get the requirements for it. The problem is that we currently don't meet the requirements. We need a little bit more dexterity. But if we can get the requirement for it, it'd be good. So...
Well, you need...
Gotta repair everything just so it's repaired. Do you have anything else worth buying right now? You do have the smithing stuff to be able to smith things. But otherwise you only have Titanite shards. So now I can buy Titanite from the giant. Who I think the fastest way is to go back to the Chamber of the Princess and then backtrack. Also, I think there's some armor over here that we didn't grab. Because I believe this is Lautric's armor. Yeah, Lautric's armor. Did you wonder if it's worth it? Will we die to this? We will not die to this. Okay, cool. Alright, well you guys are way less scary than Ornstein Smoke, so... Oh, I say as I almost die. Alright, can I get a read on this guy? Normally I can kill him pretty easy. There we go. One moment, sir. I'll be with you in a moment. I need to deal with this guy first. Excuse me. Oh. Right. Hitboxes. You just block with your bow? This is fine because we need some souls to buy the large shards anyway. Oh, this is a bad spot to be trapped in, actually. Okay, we're okay. Alright, we got a Titanite chunk. Cool. Alright, so we can visit our buddy the giant. Okay, so you have 2 large Titanite shards for me to buy. Get that to 10. So you can make me a lightning Zweihander. Now, lightning Zweihander might be worth it. Because right now, we would lose our scaling. But we would gain... Oh, we can make a cursed sword. Interesting. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought that was like turning the Zweihander into that, but that's just the regular thing that you would get. First great sword of Artorias. Okay. So right now, our Zweihander is doing... Let's see. So that's, before resistances, that's 383 damage. So let's say we turned this into lightning. That would bump us up to 468. That's a pretty huge buff. And we could undo it later. Excuse me, we could undo it later. I think we do that. I think we make it a lightning Zweihander. And then we can upgrade it even further with the Titanite chunks we've been getting. We can't get it all the way. Actually, wait. No, wait, no. You only have 23 Titanite. Never mind. I thought you had some. That's fine. Okay. So, Lightning Zweihander is significantly stronger than it was. I almost died for my hubris. Okay, so that was the light attacks. So the heavy attacks don't quite one-shot him. But it also means we can focus a little bit more on health for a bit. We definitely need. Oop, we missed. There we go. Okay. How do you feel about a Lightning Zweihander? That's actually kind of effective against him. What about the heavy attack? Heavy attack does not one-shot. Or maybe it would if I got him in a good spot for it. Okay. So now what we're gonna go do is we are gonna go and take a look at one of the DLCs. The first of the DLCs. We already picked up the doll. So we just need to go down to the lower level. Oh, actually, it's already lined up, so we don't have to go down at all. Just do this. And so these guys are a little annoying. I do want to change my armor, though, because we don't really need the... How heavy is the favor armor? Because much of an asshole as he is, he did have good drip, and we appreciate that. No, we can't do that. It's a little too heavy. Still too heavy. Nope, still too heavy. Maybe we take the pyromancy flame off, but I don't really want to lose that. Still too heavy. I think we just have to go to the hard leather armor. Wait, I'm still... Is it because of the pyromancy flame? Is that why? How much does the pyromancy flame weigh? No, it can't be. I thought I was able to wield that. Yeah, my equip load should be low enough that I'm easy rolling, right? How are we so far over? I thought we had enough where we could wear at least some of our armor. There we go. Alright, so with these guys, we need to very gently pull them towards us because they all have ranged weapons. Alright. Come a little closer. Oop. Went a little early. Got you. And you. Great magic weapon. Okay. Easy enough. Black iron armor. With the greatsword as well. Excellent. Alright, so let's take a look at this painting. Man, that's a really cool painting. That's a very big painting. We should touch it. Oh, don't touch paintings. Let's be a lesson to you. Don't touch paintings. Alright, we're in the painted world of Ariamis. Ariamis? We're in the painted world. Alright, I think there's a bonfire up here. Yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this thing so we can go ahead and level up. We'll do a level up. We're gonna aim to just increase our health for a little bit, then we'll get ourselves some more endurance. Okay. So I don't remember how to do some of this DLC. I do remember that there's a couple enemies in it that can be a little annoying. Okay. Is there anything up here? See the well down there. Old proud knight. Birds. One sec. Nice try, bots. Get out of here. I hear something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's you. Right, the instant toxic things. Forgot about those. So those are an enemy that if you kill them, they pop. And when they pop, you get toxic. So we want to not be near those. So many rats. They all have humanities. Okay. There's a rat down there. Is there anything in the chest? The painted set. Okay. What? whatever. Anything else up here? Another one of these egg vermifuge things, but I don't remember what they do. Anything over here? Woo! Okay, so I know there's a Dragon Knight there. Oh, hello, bird. I see a thing there. Anything of note down here? Fog wall. Ah, these guys. They're kind of like what we just fought. Which I assume is the code that was used. Oh, I see that guy. That was cheeky. I don't really have a good answer to this thing. Okay, I think I can open the door. So if I throw a knife at you, does it break it instantly? No, it does not. Nope. You get poisoned instantly. Okay, this Winder's light attack is a bit too slow and doesn't have enough poise. But that's fine, because the... So the item that we, or the souls that we got are literally right over here, so I'm not too concerned about that. Unfortunately, I think, yeah, those guys do respawn. Now I know there's an invader here. Well, normally there's an invader here. I don't know if they changed it at all. Hmm. Okay, this is one. So I think we have to revert our humanity if we want to, or reverse the hollowing if we want to fight the invader, which might be worth doing because I think we can summon the invader for a boss fight if you beat them. Okay, we're gonna take our souls and go. But first, I want to check in here. Yeah, because this is the item that we saw before. An ambush, oh no! Fine, they're pretty slow. Oh no, it's the bone zone! I forgot these guys are here. Okay, we're good. Thankfully, our weapon is strong enough that we can just cleave through them. Okay, so that rotates the statue, which does... what again? Oh, it opens this door. Okay. I see. Is there anything else down here? I think it's just a bunch of souls and then the, lever that we have to turn. We got some souls. That's good. Take a sip of the Sunny D. Go back out this way. You guys are so rudely blocking the way. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. We were kind of in danger there. Alright, let's rest the bonfire. Get our HP up a little more. I guess we have to start raising our dexterity so we can get to 20. Because at 20 dexterity we can wield the silver, or 22 is what we need for the Silver Knight Greatsword, or Silver Knight Straight Sword, not Greatsword. Let's look at that spear that we got actually, because we did get a new spear. So the spear is new for sure, bronze spear. Scales with only dex, requires a little strength and dex. Okay. So what does the attack animation look like? Okay, so it has like the... I forget which one it is. There's another spear that has the like... Is it the partisan? Oh, the partisan has like has a sweep for a heavy attack. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and you can throw it. Okay. That's kind of neat, actually. I do kind of like that. So you essentially replace your... Okay, so it's a pilum, is what it is. I guess that makes sense. It's a bronze spear. Weather bronze spear from an age nearly forgotten, once carried by common soldiers in tight phalanx formation. Such weapons were soon abandoned when steel became the standard. Can be used as a projectile. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Can be used as a projectile. Well, cool. It has this like sweeping attack, and then its like sprinting attack was like a leaf. If I can get that to happen again. Oh, it takes quite a lot of damage. Okay, well, we're not gonna use it, but that is cool. Oh, the other one we got that we haven't actually looked at was... Where is it? This thing. So we got a corpse on a stick. I don't know if it's any good for anything, but it is funny. Does it have any unique, like, text on it? Decaying corpse found in the depths of Blighttown. Any characteristics of the mine offer a hint of its origins were lost long ago. Okay. I mean, it's funny, I guess. Like I said, we don't need it. We have this thing. I think it could be a fun challenge, though, to try and beat the game using only the decaying corpse. So we could go that way, but that is a boss fight to exit, and we don't want to do that yet. Big angry dead dragon. Oh, right. I forgot he climbs forward. Oops. Just go ahead and increment that death count. Thankfully, the run back's not too bad. Alright, let me grab my souls and activate the boss. He's big mad. Alright. He knocked me off the thing, so I gotta climb back up so I can hit him in the face. Excuse you, sir. Got him. I dropped the dragon scale. Very helpful. I think we need significantly fewer of those. Unfortunately, you're gonna block the path, aren't you? think we just killed the front half. That's fine. We opened the path below anyway, so whatever. Hang on. I know there's a quest line that's supposed to be here as well. I think because I didn't start it, it doesn't count. So I don't actually get that quest. But that's okay. If you want to see it, I recommend the mod. But unfortunately, we did miss, I think it's Shiva? Alright. Oh, one of the other changes I saw as well, because I looked to see some item changes, and I wondered why it felt like my... Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, right. Oh god, I forgot. Okay, I rolled into that one. That was my fault. That's another death for the counter. So I wondered why it felt like I couldn't wear as heavy armor. And it's because the equip load for, or the equip load bonus for both the Havel's Ring and the, what's it called? Ring of Favor and Protection. The FAP ring, as they call it. So the equip load for those was reduced, which is why I can't wear as heavy armor. But to compensate, the overall value of armor is lighter. Means you do have to invest in some endurance if you want to wear good armor, but... Okay. Woo! Oh. Be honest, I forgot you were here, so... I missed. Can you not go any further? I guess you can't. Alright, he had the regular greatsword. Which we already had one, but cool that we got another one. Which I believe that is the Berserk reference. If I remember correctly. As there are many, but that is specifically the weapon that is a Berserk reference. Maybe not. Hello.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Okay. Now...
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
So the thing is... Normally I would spare her. But I don't know if the mod changes anything. So we kind of have to kill her.
I expected as much from thee. Why?
Okay, we gotta watch the snow. Ow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the tail. No. I do too much damage. That's fine.
What seeketh thee?
Sorry, Priscilla. You're not a bad person, although the painting is arguably bad. I know there was a sewer that I didn't go into, but I'm not too concerned about it. I know I think there's like a miracle or something that got added down there. We'll go back and check it. Don't mind us just leaping into the abyss. We got a homeward bone. Oh god, I forgot it puts you outside the painting. Please, please take me back. I want to go back into the painted world. Alright. So we have enough to get 3 levels. I do kind of want to start getting points in dexterity, but I also kind of want to put more points in endurance. Yeah, I want to get to 30 endurance. I need more capacity so that we can actually wear heavier armor. Okay, how about we wear this now? We can! Okay, cool. We're gonna go down the well now. Thanks, Bone Boy. Oh god. The Joys of the Bone Zone, Part 2. The Annex Key. Oh, hey. I forgot there was a secret door here. Alright, well... Oh, there's a path up. What? Okay, I'm not gonna attack you, because I don't trust that. Okay, so what does the Annex Key do? I don't actually remember what that key is for. Opens the Annex. Structure resembling an old cathedral serves as a storehouse. Okay, so I think that's the thing that's up above. Just climb up here. Oh, yeah, I think I vaguely remember where this is. Go this way. This thing. Yeah, because there's a locked door here. This locked door goes to... Wow, you survived that. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm already hit by toxic. So... Goodbye. These guys are always so weird. Vow of Silence. I don't know what that does, but I will need to take a moment to look at it whenever I'm not poisoned. Mask of Velka. Okay, so that's Velka's stuff. That's definitely death. I could get rid of it once. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of Toxic. I figured I was gonna die if I did that, but I also figured that I was gonna die either way. Okay. We got those. Oh, I forgot to have that death. God. Absolutely vicious. Okay. Okay, well, I think that's all that's here. Like, there might be something else around here, but if there is, I don't know where it is. Okay. So now, let's go check on Quillag's domain and see if the shortcut will open now that we've activated the, Lord Vessel.
You again? There is nothing to excuse.
No. Because we need this shortcut to open. At some point. Well, let's use... Twin Humanity. I can't tell how many humanities I've given her. I don't know if there's a good way to tell. We don't have the ring so we can talk to her either, so... When's the earliest that we can open the shortcut? It's possible that I may have already done enough to open it and I just haven't been to where the shortcut is yet. So we'll go check that. I guess we could go try and fight the ceaseless discharge again. As I've since learned that I just fucked that up. The insta-kill is still in the game, or the cheese strat is still in the game. I just didn't do it right. Excuse me, sir. I have to get behind the thing. We'll try that a few times because I know it's harder to do once you've messed it up once because he's active. But I believe the way it's supposed to work is you run to where you pick up the clothes on the altar. Okay, so let's try this again. To run as fast as we can to get there. Because he does do a ranged attack. Okay. Let's try and get over here. I think I just ran the wrong way the first time, because I think you're supposed to run this way. That's where I have to go. Okay, there we go. And now he's stuck, because his hand's stuck. Poor guy. He goes from looking really angry to looking really sad once you do this. Okay, goodbye. Not worried about the 1,000 souls we lost, it's fine. Alright, so without him, the magma flow subsides. There we go. There's nothing else over here, right? No. Okay, we just have 20,000 souls. Yeah, they give you a homeward bone because they're like, oh yeah, you're going to want to go back and spend those souls. And we do. But we're not going to use the homeward bone. As I said at the beginning of the run, I try and conserve my homeward bones because they're very, very useful. Okay, let's get up to the bonfire. Just enough to level up once. We'll get our endurance up one more. Okay. So, do we have access to the shortcut now? I don't remember if she says anything when you access the shortcut. Maybe he does?
Are you well? There is nothing to say
No.
except...
Okay. That's fine. So I know this area has changed somewhat, as I had heard that Bed of Chaos got updated. So I am kind of looking forward to that. Oh, there appear to be some new enemies down there, actually, or at least one. Because previously this area had a bunch of, oh god, what boss was it? I don't remember which boss it was, but I know this area used to have a bunch of, like, repeat bosses instead of having actual, like, unique enemies. And now it has this thing, whatever this thing is. Oh, I think it was a bunch of these guys. It was, oh god, what was your name? I know you were one of the demons. It's fine, you die pretty easily, so... Okay, well, we gotta try and fight this thing, right? Oh god, it's horrifying. Oh god. Oh, I don't like how it moves. There's a lot of health, too. Okay, so it's not easily staggered. It does a lot of damage, and it seems to poison, too. I can't tell what like, moveset it's using. Whew. I need to get away from it so I can heal. Oop. The moveset's familiar somehow. I don't know how. Or at least that flip ability is. Oh god, that almost killed me. Ow. Oh, come on. It, like, leapt over my sword. So close. The animations are a little bit off, but the model is definitely very Dark Souls, so props to that, because that thing is horrifying. I think that's... So, presumably, that's to represent the whole, like, bed of chaos, the like, witches of Izalith, the idea that they all kind of, like, merged together. So maybe this is, like, one of its offspring, which is kind of horrifying. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. Duly noted. It does a lot of damage when it rolls over you like that. Yep. It sure does. Okay, maybe we shouldn't fight this thing right now. We'll come back and fight that. We will want the item that's down there. But I don't want to, like, mash my face against this thing over and over again and not even be able to go get the item. We could try and get it, but you take quite a lot of damage in the lava, so we need the ring that reduces damage from lava. Okay, there's nothing else over here, so I think it's literally just that one enemy, and then we just go this way. It is an interesting new one, though. I'm glad we get to show it. We almost killed it, and we probably could kill it, but like I said, we can't even get the item that's over there anyway. At least I don't think we can. I'd be surprised. Alright, got him. Oh, what are you guys? You guys are new. Hello. Oh, okay. Okay, so you have the ninja flip ring. So are you guys a replacement for the demons that used to be here? Not that that helped you much, but... Yeah, because there used to be the, like, dragon statue things. Yeah, these things. What the shit? Can I attack that tail? No, I can't. Alright, what is this? Oh, this is a millipede. Right. Ow. Okay, we need to not miss. Like that. I just want the bonfire. Give me the bonfire. I don't even need the rest of the bonfire, I just want the bonfire. Okay. So I know that that's the boss that we'll have to fight down there eventually. I don't remember if he's normally there, though. Alright, Taros Demon Part 2. We are well prepared for him now. God, I hate these things. Ow. It's fine, he's dead. Flip that. I don't see the shortcut being open, so we'll check. We'll go down there and check. Also, is that a bonfire? No, I think that's just an enemy. Oh, these are... I don't recognize these things. What are these? These must be new. We hate the bugs. Oh, okay, yeah. So we do have enough to open it. It's very important that we kill these things. Oh, the bug got away. It's fine, we'll get it on the way back. Alright. We've killed all of the bugs. Lost Izalith. Okay, yeah, so they just replaced the... I guess the, like, Drake? Or, like, the... Is the dragon models or the, like, T-Rex looking models? With the weird baby things. Interesting. Okay. There's not a bonfire here. So, we're not actually gonna fight this guy. I just wanted to open the shortcut and kill all of the bugs. Now, I do think the bugs respawn. Oh, yeah, we get it. Oh, we actually get... We get the item? Because I thought normally you don't get to keep it. Maybe I'm mistaken and you normally do get to keep it and I just don't remember keeping it. Anyway, we have a maggot now. And by grabbing that, we saved, spoilers, but we saved Solaire from a horrible fate as he searches for his own sunlight. Alright, let's climb back up here. What is past the light? So the Fire Sage got updated, for sure. Because this is not what he used to look like. This dude just tried to elbow me. Oh my god. Oh my god, brutal. Bad time for me not to have any flask charges. Wow. Okay, don't get hit by that. Interesting. Okay, we might be able to fight that guy. Question is, can we just run past all the mobs and get to them? That's a very cool boss, actually. It's a little weird, because, like, the moveset is definitely more reminiscent of something I would expect to see in Elden Ring and not Dark Souls. At least not Dark Souls 1. Not that it's bad. Okay, so definitely try not to get hit by the fire attacks, because they do quite a lot of damage. Although even his regular punches do a lot of damage. So what's interesting is... Oh, just barely out of range. What's interesting is he has, like, what is supposed to be clearly a punishable attack. Because he, like, tries to drop kick you. And if you retaliate, he immediately attacks you again. That's actually kind of punishing. He might be doable. He does quite a lot of damage, though. Okay. It's definitely a more interesting fight than the original Demon Fire Sage. I will give them that. I'm gonna explore around this side a little bit and see what's over here. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys. I'll just try and ignore them and run past, see how that goes. Ow! The, like, rear damage from that's pretty intense. Yeah, big lizard thing, whatever. Or, not lizard. Lizard. Oh god, there's more of them. Large flame ember. Okay, cool. God, there's so many of them, I hate them. It's been so long since I grabbed the large flame ember that I actually forgot that was there. As well as any of the millipedes. Okay, I know there's a thing... Oh, I got eaten. That's actually 2 deaths, because I forgot about the other one, so... I'll have to increment it 2 more times, because I forgot about the 2 deaths against the boss. I did see there was a thing over here, though, that I forgot to grab, so we're gonna try and grab that. Right here. Titanite shards. Love to see it. I appreciate sass. I do have a button that I can hit just to do it, so it's not that bad, but it has a cooldown is the main thing. Stuck on a rock. All right. Anything else up here? No. Oh, I'm glad to hear you fixed your shadow button. Because I know you were having some trouble with that. Ow. Oh god. That does quite a lot of damage, actually. I think I might need to have a faster weapon than this. Yeah, this winder's a little bit slow. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back here then, because I don't want to... We could maybe beat him if we switch to the broadsword right now, but I want to level up the broadsword a little bit. So let's go give Andre the Flame Ember. I don't remember what this one actually does. Ascends +5 fire weapons, allows reinforcement +10 for most, the most powerful level for fire weapons. Okay.
I know what you were thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Oh, okay. Oh, do I actually have to give this to the giant? Is it because he doesn't have the small flame ember? I guess the Dark Moon Tomb? No, Chamber of the Princess is still faster. Okay, so we do have some souls that we can use if we wanted to. A couple of Proud Knight souls and, well, we're not going to use Ornstein or Priscilla's souls for anything. Like, we could use them to make the, boss weapons, but I don't think it's worth it. Die. Which I think does mean that if we wanted to give Andre this soul, we would have to kill the giant. Which I have done before, but then I feel awful about it afterwards, so we're not going to do that.
You come, I shall yet shot forward more.
Oh, can I not give that to you? Is it literally because... Oh, I think we have to kill him. Okay. Hang on. I have to look this up. I don't want to kill him if I don't have to. God, why are so many of these things absolutely worthless on mobile? Oh, okay. No, he does not do that. Who? Oh, no, the one who... Okay, no, 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 Okay, I remember now. Oh, I forgot you could just do this. Alright, cool, well... I forgot that the fire ember is for the guy in the undead area. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we've obtained the things that we need to obtain from Anor Londo, which means that it's time to dispel an illusion. Now I think I have a weapon that I can use to do so. But there's a hidden boss that we could kill who is not extremely hard to kill. At least, I don't remember it being that hard. So who knows, maybe it is harder now. Oh. We have to wait. Alright.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
Join your covenant. What is your covenant? Bring in the Sun Princess.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Okay.
Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. A grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
Is that so?
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Alright, Guinevere. If that is your real name.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Ooh.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Ooh. Spooky. Yes, yes. Behave in the presence of, well, not Guinevere. Okay, the elevator does still work. I actually couldn't remember if this still worked or not. Alright, so we have quote unquote killed Guinevere. And so now it is no longer sunny and shiny outside. Hey guys. This is new, I think. Oh god, I got parried. Oh god, I'm backed into a corner. Okay. That guy is down. His swing is a little faster than mine, unfortunately. It's okay. I don't have to be faster than his swing, because mine is wider. So I'll just sweep in an arc and slap him. Okay. So this is definitely a new one, as I don't remember there being enemies that were like these things. Right? I remember these from the, like the ruined city down below, but I don't remember them from here.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now.
Will you now?
But how? This man is a threat, Master Gwendolyn.
Hey! Get a soul for that. Okay, yeah, so the like the dark wraiths showing up and killing everybody is new, as I definitely don't remember that. I remember there being a bunch of hollows. Alright, Gwendolyn, you fucking nerd. We're coming for you. We're gonna take his lunch money. That might not be true. He might actually, like, wipe the floor with us. Well, I guess while we're here, we can reverse the hollowing, because why not? We do have a humanity on us. It's been so long since we've been human. Okay, let me take these off. There we go. Alright, Gwendolyn. Presumably your fight has not changed.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the Dark Sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
That was always such a cool effect. Alright, Gwendolyn. Just takes a while. No. All right. I have done this with a ranged weapon before, and it's really funny because the game definitely does not expect you to be using a ranged weapon against him. Oops. Okay, I think we need 2 more good hits on him. Oh, fuck. I meant to roll there. That was a very shameful death. Oh, okay, it moved us to this bonfire. Is it because I thought we rested at that other bonfire, though. Huh. Is this the run back it normally makes you do? Because I interfered with his, bonfire? Ah, I see, and the thing is now lowered. That is a problem. Because we're not gonna go through that again. We'll get back to him. We'll come back and fix him later. Alright. Which means that the next closest bonfire is going to be in the Duke's Archive. As we have killed the person who would use this bonfire. Well, in our defense, she tried to kill us first. We just retaliated by killing her. Yeah, all the other enemies are just gone. I think those ones are normally gone, but it is interesting that there is like this siege type event. So this was closed before, but we didn't walk over here. Alright, big boy. Bring it on. Wow. I thought he was turning to do a charge, but instead he just ran in a circle. Got killed by a pig. I'm almost tempted to run past him just so I don't have to do this run back every time if I fail again. Oop. What's it? Alright. So, let's see. I'm trying to do the backstab. I guess I don't need to do the backstab. Since we have lightning damage, it'll always hurt him. We just need to get the bonfire so we can go back down to Gwyn. Or not Gwyn, Gwendolyn. These are definitely new. I don't remember these things. Okay. Back down to the Dark Moon Tomb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sat down at this. I must have, because I reversed my hollowing here. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Alright. We'll respect him this time. Begrudgingly. I always love how haunting this fight is. Like, thematically. Oop, got staggered. So the idea behind this character is, he had great potential for sorcery, I believe. Which was supposed to be a, like, trait of a woman. And so he was raised as a woman. Or at least among womanly, like, schooling? Die. That's why he's dressed this way.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
But I believe the implication is that Guinevere has been gone for some time, and he's been using an illusion to make it seem like everything was fine in the capital, but it was not. And this is supposed to be the tomb of Gwyn, I think? Even though Gwyn is still alive? Oh god. You're new. Oh, you're like the pursuer from Dark Souls 2. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay. I may have fucked up. Maybe we can beat him? Oh my god, he does so much damage. Okay. Oh, and it keeps spawning me back here. Is this a bug? Or is this just something I don't remember with this area? Because I genuinely don't remember this. God, I hope not, because that is such an awful run back every time I want to do this. Because the problem is, you can't get down there without lowering the elevator, and if you lower the elevator, there's no way back. Alright. That's fine. We might try and fight that guy whenever we're a little bit stronger. It's a shame we lose Gwendolyn's souls, but I guess that's fine. Okay. Think. So... Demon Ruins is dangerous. The Watchdog is a little too strong for me right now. Tell you what. Let's check out the inside of the Duke's archive and see how it is in here. Because so far, we already know there's a new enemy in here. Alright, so the Crystal Soldiers are otherwise not that hard to kill. They do quite a lot of damage, though. Oh, they do a lot of damage because they got buffed by the shaman that's over there. To be honest, I forgot about that guy. Okay, so we got the Crystal Straight Sword. Which I don't think is new. Stop that. I didn't mean to backstab there, but it did. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it did help me, but it did not. It actually made it worse. Okay. So this area seems largely the same. But there's at least a new enemy at the start. So presumably there's gonna be more of those, like, spearman guys inside. Okay, let's just try running past you. Because I don't think these guys are worth killing for the souls. Is there anything new in here? That's a pretty normal item. The only downside is we have to wait for this, elevator every time we want to do this. Is there a way to send the elevator down? I don't think so, because I think you have to pull the lever to send it up and down. No, definitely not, because as soon as we pull the lever, the gate closes. Maybe we could... probably not worth trying. Okay, let's try and run past you. Okay, goodbye. I do know there was a thing down there, but we're gonna go up first. Oh, this leads to... Hang on. We don't want to go here yet. That is where we will want to go, but we don't want to go there yet. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, that is a mimic. I guess this is one way to deal with this. Okay, so we can fight the mimic, but we need to make sure that the shaman is nowhere nearby. Crystal Knight shield. Okay, well I know there's a chest on the other side of that too. So I guess we're gonna go check that out. And then we'll go upstairs. Otherwise, I think we dealt with all the enemies over here. Just because they ran around and chased me. Alright, this is a regular chest. Some more Twinkling Titanite, hooray! Okay, so we're gonna get our endurance up to 30, and then we want to get our dexterity up high enough to be able to use the Silver Knight sword. Just because I need something that swings a little faster than the Zweihander. I don't remember who that is. Okay, there we go. Twinkling Titanite. I feel like that guy was in the base game. Alright. Alright, Seath. Kill me! So we'll count that one, but it is a required death. It is required to progress, as you do have to die. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Sir, wake up. Oh. Thanks, I guess. We open this one? It's locked, but apparently I don't have the key. Weird eldritch things now try and chase us down. I noticed there's a fog wall now. Which definitely was not there before. You guys climb ladders? Oh, you can! I'm so proud of you. Alright. Well, I thought I was gonna hit the plank there, but I was not, unfortunately, able to do that. What the hell? Oh, they're running. They're not coming to fight me, they're running from these things. I don't remember if there's anything in here. There we go. Can't open that one. item back here? Extra key. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we'll see what this boss fight is. Okay, so they die in one hit, which is nice. I remember this was one of the first areas that I used for farming because the enemies are so, like, easy to kill. Soothing sunlight. Bountiful sunlight. Okay. But I can't open that yet. We need the key. And humanity. So we need a key to open that. Just climb to the top. Ow. Rude. All right, there we go. Giant door key. Okay, but that's not the key to the... Okay, can we pull this lever? Very eerie noise. No, okay, so we have to come back here with the key that would usually open for Big Hat. We didn't save in Sand Fortress, but I also was like running around in circles in Sand Fortress, so I couldn't remember what to do there. So unfortunately, Big Hat Logan is probably no more. Oh, I regret pulling that lever. Can we open this now? We can. All right. That's a soul. Is there anything else like notable to grab? Or is it just the soul? Please somebody can turn this off. Oh, man, that's so much better. All right. Just keep making our way up. I guess we could open the big door now. Oh, they're guarding the door. Okay, well. Just rest at the bonfire and kill them before they can do that. Easy enough. Nice try. Easy enough. All right, now we're in a different spot. You stop that. Okay, so that's back to the entrance. So this area's been opened now. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, it's one of these guys. So, context, but, those enemies are normally spawned from, playing online. And if somebody has a bunch of humanity when they die, they have a chance of spawning those things in other people's worlds, and they usually drop a bunch of humanity. So, it's kind of a meme because, like, you'll see posts every so often on the Dark Souls subreddit of like, wow, what is this thing? I've never seen it before. And it's largely because like there's nowhere that really explains how those things spawn. So you'll have played this game dozens of times and never seen them before. And then one day you'll just happen to see it, and it's because somebody had a bunch of humanity when they died. Okay. Let's see. Is there any other stuff down here? That was a helpful bonfire. So the crystal guy with a spear does not seem to respawn when I kill him, or at least he didn't outside. Okay, so they don't spawn humanity in this, at least. Well, I tried to get him with a backstab and a riposte, and neither one seemed to work. Alright, what else we got over here? Is there any loot back here? No. Okay, so you've empowered some enemies. Well, an enemy, and I don't know if you've empowered a multiple yet. We need to rotate that thing. That's just the way back. Okay, yeah, so this is the second level. We'll check this area first. Okay. Date. Hey, buddy. Okay, so there's no chest there. There's a path here. Let me just go check down here. I don't remember if there's anything on this side. There's a chest. Okay. We already killed the enemy, so this is just a chest. Tight night. Think I see another chest over there. I'm really curious about the boss that's in Big Hat's prison cell. But previously we couldn't get to this side. Damn it. Should have hit him with a big hit. Strong magic shield. Interesting. I haven't done too much with sorceries in Dark Souls 1 just because when I first played it, I couldn't really figure out how to use them very well. Just because, like, my dodge timing was very bad, so I couldn't find good windows to use my spells. So it might be fun at some point to do a playthrough where we use only sorceries. Oh, that is rude. That's so rude. Ow. Okay, this opens a shortcut. We definitely want it. There's something in here if I open this, isn't there? No. Hmm. Okay, that's the shaman armor. Crystal ember. Okay. Okay, this one is a mimic. Whew. Alright, we're good. Enchanted falchion. Giant cell key. Okay, so that's the key to the Big Hat Logan cell. Chest down here. Some prism stones. How kind of them to give me those, I say, knowing what I'm gonna need them for. Alright. So rather than push on, we're gonna take this crystal ember to... Okay, so what does the crystal ember do? For crystal weapons. Crystal weapons are powerful but brittle and cannot be repaired once broken. Only by the giant gods as blacksmiths. Okay, so the crystal ember we can't use on Andre because he would not know how to use it. But we could give it to the giant. Dare we go try the pursuer again? Probably not. I don't think so. let's go look and see. Well, okay. Let me go to the giant smith first. Because I do want to upgrade my one-handed weapon that I'm going to be using. So I'm open to doing a little shopping and a little moving around. I can't remember if the Dark Wraiths were here before or not. I know in Dark Souls 3 there's an enemy that's up here. That's like hanging from that. How you doing down here, buddy? You doing okay?
Excuse me, I make weapons shiny.
Okay, yeah.
I had shiny. I make weapons shiny.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so he could upgrade our, like, crystal weapons if we wanted him to. Alright, so I would like to get this thing up as high as I can get it. And then you do sell large ones, but I don't have enough to buy those. You also sell Twinkling Titanite, which is nice. So we would need... I don't know if it's 4 or 5 large Titanite shards to get to the next rank. So we'll buy one. We need another one. Okay. So, let me see. So we have... What weapons do we have? None. None of our boss souls are usable for this. I mean, I'm sure they are useful, but I would rather use them to upgrade my armor. Or not armor, my weapons. Upgrading armor is useless in this game. Maybe not completely useless, but it's effectively useless, so... Okay, so let's buy at least that. I need one more. So we can make a crystal broadsword that cracks faster. Or we can make it a raw or a lightning broadsword, which just makes it the same as our other weapon. I think we hold off on that. We can't get this any higher right now because we don't have enough Twinkling Titanite.
Comet soon.
Anything new over here? Oh yeah, there's just a bunch of regular undead here now. Well, we have to go down because the bonfire up here does not work. Okay. Just go down here. Oh wait, no, we have to actually push the button. Or the lever. All the way down here. Yeah, something about this bonfire. We can't use it. I mean, we can use it as a regular bonfire, but... Okay. So, let's go to... Oh, let's go to Firelink Shrine, because we can upgrade the, Estus Flask. Alright, so the Estus Flask is at +3 now.
Oh, hello there. You've been a stranger these days.
Why? What spectacular pyromancy? Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
Why, yes, of course. Thank you for sharing. I'm still an able pyromancer. I shall locate her myself. I'm in your debt, once again. Pyromancy is the art of casting fire. Produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. A pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time.
Okay. So we don't have a divine weapon. What are the options for... Go talk to Andre. Hey Andre, you got anything for me?
Well, I'll use need it.
No. And I have the Titanite chunks to get this to 4, but not higher than that. I guess we'll just go ahead and do that. It's fine.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of...
Okay. And I think I can use Soul of Priscilla. Sweet, lovely Priscilla, we love you so much. However,
Well, you need
you had to die for
most weapons and armor. But if
something important.
they're not so...
Fine. I need this. I need the crest. And I guess we'll also grab these as well.
Don't get yourself...
All right. So I don't think we need to be using the lightning glander for this. I think we can just use these things. Just the regular... Where is it? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. I think we can just use the regular broadsword. Alright, back into Darkroot Basin. So Darkroot Basin, we poked into earlier at the last stream, I believe, to grab the grass crest shield that we needed so that we could beat Ornstein and Smog. Let's go open this. And this is one of the cool things I like about this game is that very often, if you can see a space that looks like you should be able to get to it, odds are good that you can actually get to it. So like from up there, you can see this area down here, and this is actually accessible. There's a few areas like that, and I think Dark Souls does a good job at doing that in general. Ah, right, the Hydra. Alright, Mr. Hydra. I need you to get a little closer to me, please. Okay, I think we need... I think we actually do need the Dwinder for this one. Because we need to be able to do enough damage. chopping heads off a Hydra, it's fine. Couple more heads, come on. There's 2 left. Oh, I missed. Think I got him? Yeah, we got him. Hydra down. Try really hard not to fall in the lake. So I just want to access the DLC. I don't think we necessarily need to go anywhere yet. Oh, we don't have the thing that we need for it. Well, we'll come over here and kill the golem and we'll come back later. Fine. There's no golem. Usually a golem over here. Interesting. Okay. There's nothing back here. That's very strange. Okay. So we have a few things that we can do now. We do have the Crest of Artorias, so we can go access the area behind that one bonfire that we lit some time ago. We also have the key to access the one boss that was in the Duke's archives, which we might go and check out. I don't remember what the soft cap is on stats in Dark Souls 1. I think it's 40. Alright. What else do we have back here? I know there's Calamite is back here somewhere as well. I don't usually do Calamite though. Genuinely, I have no idea where to go. Sounds like the usual rules of what you do or don't do don't really apply in this mod. So kind of. There's something that the mod does. There are some changes that get made, for sure, but it's also not changed completely. Oh, not good. I didn't see the tree guy behind me either. Okay, so let's see. Let's go activate. I think we can go to the garden. The garden the right one? Yes. Okay, so the garden allows us to open this. Which gives us access to the area that we just died in. So these guys are a great source of souls. So we might farm here a little bit. Yeah, I see you. See if there's anything else worth it over here. I would like to do the other DLC before we do the Sith fight, because there's a bonus, like, I wouldn't say it's a bonus cutscene, it's a bonus part of the cutscene if you've done the DLC first. Some of them don't give very much souls, but some of them give quite a lot. Hello, weird cat.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
Okay.
Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
Sure.
I am very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant.
Oh my god, she reminds me of Yzma so much. I just realized that.
And here taketh this ring. If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own.
Okay.
A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family. To thine kinsman forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
Okay. I vaguely remember there being another person over here somewhere. Oh, mushroom people. I do see the mushroom people. Okay, so I think that that is the gateway toward Arturius's tomb. Or, well, his grave. I don't think he has a tomb, per se. I'm not seeing any other, like, enemies over here, besides the mushroom people. And they're just kind of minding their own business. Is it because of the Covenant? I guess that would make sense. Okay. So, let's see. We could go down into the Undead Crypt. Let's go to the Duke's Archives and let's see what the prison boss is. All right, let's start getting dexterity up a little bit because I do want to get enough dexterity to be able to wield the Silver Knight sword. Okay, so the Zweihander does 612 damage. The broadsword does 164. Oh, 164 base plus another 103. So it's a third of the damage. A little more than a third. And it is faster, so we'll use this for a bit. Nice try. Actually, we should use the Zwinder for this part. Oh, I'm getting got. Degrees out, but it feels so much colder. Yeah. What's the humidity? Because that's usually what makes it feel cold for me. Okay, we'll use the Zwinder for now and see how it feels against whatever this guy is. Oh god. Ow! Okay, so he definitely punished me for having the Zwinder. Usually not very high, let me look. 82%. Ah, yes. Okay, so death for the counter. Did we count the death for... Yeah, we did. Okay, we did count that death. I was trying to figure out. Okay, so we definitely need to switch this to the broadsword. Can I just run through these guys? Yeah, okay, we can. Cool. Second question, can I just grab the thing from behind him? Soul of the Captive Maiden. God, he has so much health. Oh my god. Oh, and he... Oh my god, that's so brutal. He puts the debuff on me that makes it so I can't, use my flask. Is that how he punishes when you try and heal? That's so mean. He has so much health. Okay, question. I'm gonna try next time and see if I can break his poise. But I suspect that he can't be poise broken. He seems pretty hard. I am a little low on levels though, because I'm currently level 60. So my concern is that I might have to grind a little bit off camera, because I think we're a little below where we need to be for some of this area and for some of the other areas. Oh god, I tried to get in between them and I couldn't. Oh, how kind of you to toss me this way. Where I need to go, actually. Oh god, I literally couldn't dodge. I was stuck. Okay. So if dodging is not gonna work against this guy... Let's just put on the heaviest armor that we have. Which I believe is Havel's. So let's put on Havel's everything. So we're very slow now. But that's okay. We don't need to be fast. Please throw me that way. Good enough. Okay, new problem. We need to be able to actually get into the fight. Okay, so he can be pancaked, but it requires 2 heavy attacks to do it. Okay. So with that knowledge in mind, what if we just didn't have any armor on? I guess we can put on 1 piece of gear. Put this on. Can we afford to put on pants? Yeah, we can. Okay. So we might be able to do this if we just very carefully heavy attack him as soon as we can. All right. God, he does... His opening barrage is absolutely brutal. Okay, I think we do need to get a little bit more levels under our belt before we fight him. Because he's just ever so slightly too hard to survive a couple of hits. Okay, so let me think. So I think the problem that we are running into right now is we're kind of on the low end of where we need to be for this area. And I think that's going to be true of most things that we're going to go do. So I'm going to try and do a little reconnaissance and see if we can get a few other areas around. But what I might do is I might grind a little bit off screen, just because I don't think it'll be the most interesting thing in the world to watch me grinding like 10 to 20 levels. We're not going to use this to grind, by the way. I know it looks like that's what I'm doing, but... Oh. I was trying to see if I could run past him, but... I know it's possible. I just don't remember how. Let me try again. That's another death. Actually, I think we're on 68 deaths. I need to fix that. Oops. They just have different animations for it. I just want you to fly away. I guess I could buy a bunch of arrows and just shoot them. There we go. Oh no, he just immediately gets back up there. Okay, how many arrows do we have? We have 1 Dragon Slayer arrow and 15 regular arrows. What? Okay. I don't remember how many arrows it takes to kill him. How much do arrows cost again? So for standard arrows, they are 10 souls a pop.
Don't get yourself nice.
Let's use one of these and then buy the rest as arrows.
Well, don't get you.
Alright, so hopefully that's enough arrows. We'll see. Thankfully, I have enough dexterity that I can use this bow. And then we have standard arrows. We'll see if this still works. Oh, right. I need to give myself that death. Okay. So we do have an enemy that we need to deal with. Just so they're not gonna potentially poke me while I'm doing this. Okay. All right. I don't remember how many shots this takes, but we will do as many as it takes. I feel like there's a spot I can stand where I can hit both this tail and whenever he comes to sit here. Yeah, there we go. I literally can't tell how much damage this is doing. Oh. Okay, I got it. Sometimes these are the tricks that we must resort to progress in Dark Souls. Oh, I forgot that was a sword. There we go. Let me see how much health you have left once you get back over there. Oh, you're like... I think only like a third of the way. May not even be that. It's really hard to tell because he takes off immediately after I hit him, so I can't, like, check. Just patiently, slowly whittling away at this thing's health. I wish I could better tell how much health it has. It's just so fast that the health bar appears and then disappears. I think I saw it. I think we're like 60% left. I think we're at 60% left. This is the fastest that we can do this. The question is, do we just keep doing this? This isn't the most, like, engaging thing. We're literally just shooting it in the tail over and over again. Actually, wait, hang on. So if I shoot you with a bow... Yeah, kill everybody real quick. I was almost greedy. I was almost too greedy. Okay. Well, we got a sword. I don't remember if this sword's any good. The claymore is okay. Okay, the claymore, or the Drake sword has no scaling. Oh, the lair.
Oh, hello there. Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blighttown. Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughing stock? As a blind fool without reason?
Oh, so
Well,
there.
I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
So there.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
I know, buddy. I know. Oh, we got Praise the Sun. And let's join the Covenant. Okay, so normally you need to assist players, but I believe the change here is now you just give sunlight medallions that we get, and you need fewer of them. So we got lightning. Great lightning. Okay. Okay. I mean, those are... I think those are all the spells you need, right? Seems pretty good to me. Alright, I think that this is the shortcut to get back here. Well, there's one thing we never went up to deal with, which is a guy who's up here. And I guess, while we're in the area, we'll just say hello. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. We didn't need to do that, but it was satisfying to do that. Okay. So let's say we wanted to attune something else. So you need 15 faith to use the lightning spear. 20 for greater lightning spear, and 40 for sunlight spear. I don't have the faith to use most of these things. Okay. Let's see. What unfinished business could we go check? We'll have to go back and kill that guy in the Duke's archive at some point, which is fine. We haven't gone towards where Nito is yet. I guess there's no reason not to try and go over there. And we can upgrade our flask again, so we can heal from basically full to zero. Or 0 to full, rather. Wow. You can tell it's getting late, I'm getting confused. Alright. Estus Flask reinforced further, so we're at +4. Okay, so he's gone. We'll just run through here. Our Zweinder is not divine, so it won't kill them forever. Oh, I did not mean to jump off that. we put on... We can put on the hat. It looks terrible. I hate this hat. But it is our prize for saving Solaire from a horrible fate. Okay, so we just need to go down here. I don't remember this entire area super well. Oh, come on. Oh, I got parried. Oh, the worst feeling. Okay, let me just light this bonfire. Okay, so we could do the skip, but I'm gonna try not to rely on it because I don't know if anything's changed here. Stop running. Thing is, I don't remember where everything is here. Okay, the Lucerne I do remember for sure. It's not great. It's not terrible, but I never really found that it worked that well. This place is definitely a lot easier once you know that you have to kill the necromancers to stop them from reviving. And his poison damage is better than me. Got that. Oh, cheeky. That's just a large soul, though. Nothing special. Already checked here. Oh, I'm gonna die to bleed. Okay, yeah, there's a necromancer nearby. They're just getting back up. There he is. Oh no, I've been parried. Oh my god. Excuse me. There we go. Holy crap. Okay, so I know I'll fall if I go through one of these. I don't want to go through that yet. Didn't know that was a trap. Oh, damn it. I got stuck in a corner. That's okay. We opened up one of the paths. Okay. On that, I believe it is a good time to call it for the evening. As I don't think we're going to get to Nito. Well, we could get to Nito, but I don't think that we're going to be able to beat Nito right now, the way we're set up. So I think what I need to do is I need to offline, I need to grind a little bit. And because right now we're sitting at, let's see, we're at 60 soul level. Now you can do, I mean, you could do this whole game at soul level 1. People have done it. But normally you're in, like, 60 is like the minimum to start doing the Lord Soul areas. So we could do it, but we're not really an optimized build, and the game is balanced a little differently. And I don't know how much different that makes the, I don't know how different that makes the experience in terms of, like, combat balancing. So what I would like to do is off screen get like maybe like 15 levels or so, just so I have I want the dexterity to be able to wield the Silver Knight sword, and I want enough health and endurance that I can wear some armor. I'm who knows, maybe I'll grind a little more than that, because if nothing else, I think it'd be helpful to have the ability to wield a weapon and have one of the soft caps, And I think it's 40. I don't remember exactly, but I vaguely remember the number 40 being relevant in Dark Souls 1. Although, yeah, okay, so I feel like the soft cap is at 40, which means that we're better off getting that up to 10, or 10 levels at some point, not immediately. And then putting points into maybe faith or dexterity after that. Because if we put points in faith, there are some miracles that we can use that are helpful. So like the lightning bolts are very helpful for like a couple of enemies. But I would like to use the straight sword because I actually do like the straight swords. I prefer how they play. So, okay. Well, this has been fun. I'm glad we actually found some of the new stuff. We found a couple of new enemies. We found, what, 2 new bosses? 3 new bosses, I think? Because we found... So we found the Allfather's Image, I think is what he was called. Or Allfather's Visage or something. In Duke's Archive, who was definitely not there before. And we killed... I'm not gonna remember the name of it, but it was some kind of like human horror thing in Blighttown. Which like at first I was very concerned because I wasn't doing any damage to it. Like, oh no, do I need to have like a blunt weapon or something? Because I have no blunt weapons like leveled up at all. So I'm glad that it was just fire damage. And that makes these things useful, actually. The ability to enchant my weapon. Because I believe that was not in the base game. I don't think there was a spell for that. I think it was just the consumables that would do that, so that's very helpful. Oh, we didn't... Well, it's not really a boss, but we did encounter the Demon Child and the Demon Fire Sage upgrade. So, yeah. Oh, that's another thing we can do. So once we have enough health to survive getting hit by, like, one mechanic from the Demon Fire Sage, and we can wield a better one-handed weapon, then I think we'll have a better chance. Because the problem is that the Zweihander is really good against enemies that you can stagger a lot, but this boss does not seem like he likes being staggered. So I don't think we can stagger him very well with it. So once we can, like, punish him in the same way that he's punishing us with his attacks, I think that we'll be able to actually beat him. Because I got him, like, 50%. So if I can get a one-handed weapon that's doing even half decent damage, I think we can do it. Oh, and we did finish
Battery 80%.
Thank you, headset. That was very loud. We did manage to beat one of the DLCs, one of the 2 DLCs. I haven't figured out how to get into the other DLC because normally there's a golem that you have to kill, and there's an item that you need, and I don't remember where the item is. I may have to look it up, or it's possible the item was moved in this mod, and if it was, I'll just like I'll futz around for a bit before I have to go kill Sif. And if I still can't find the item, then I'll just look it up in the spoiler log for the mod and just find the item. Because presumably it's listed there somewhere. Okay. With that in mind, I'm going to call it there. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful evening or a wonderful day whenever you're watching this. Okay. Sorry, I had to hit a button.